Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games, and today I'm continuing my Hollow Knight Randomizer, my 8th one, in which we have too many settings to talk about. But let's go. We have found a lot of the things in this randomizer so far, and now we just need to find the last stuff, I guess. As well as I'd like to find Monarch Wings sometime. And Green King Raptor, welcome to the stream. So, I have a list of some things to do, but only some. So we're going to perhaps wander a lot in this stream. We'll see. But the very first thing to do is actually real simple, because we can go back to the place that we started and do a lot more there. Because here's where we started. And one of the things about this start location is there's a lot of stuff here, including grass. And before we were stuck right here because we couldn't climb on this wall, but now we can, which means we can get a ton more of the stuff in this room. So, yeah, let's get all the grass in this room. It's gonna be a lot. And we've already eclipsed 2,500 grass already in this stream. Great. I do want to get all the grass, and I know there's some behind me that I haven't gotten. Oh, actually, there's not any that we haven't gotten. How about that? We've gotten all the grass. And that's mainly what I wanted to do in this room, is get all of that, which was a lot. And I am going to finish off getting all the essence in this room, because why not? I like doing that. Well, this might be a reason why not. Alright, we made it up. Where is all the essence? There it is. Great. And this is just going to give us another piece of grass. I just want that grass. So that's why we're going for it. Yeah, getting the Elevator Pass, we definitely should get that today. One of the things that I noticed in my notes is that the egg shop, Gigi, has 2 dive floors for rancid eggs. Now, we don't necessarily have a lot of rancid eggs, but still, we can get dive floors from Gigi if we have them. Let's look at what we have anyway. We've got 11 eggs. That's enough to buy a couple dive floors. And Jimmy Thrasher, welcome to the stream. So, I think we needed 28 broken dives. We've got 24. I think we can get 2 more from Gigi, which means we only need to find 2 more. The right exit from start? We've been to the right exit from start. I wanted to do this one, though. So, there is another very simple thing that I want to accomplish, at the beginning of the stream. Also, in order to do that, I have to get up. So, please don't knock me down, people. There we go. And by people, I mean bees. So, I want to go to the Flukemunga room, because the Flukemunga room, the only thing we need to do there is defeat 1 Flukemunga. I think here we just go left. Oh, we're in the Flukemunga room. Great. Shouldn't I equip Hive Blood? Oh. Probably. I just never think of that. Because it's not a mechanic that I really used much of anything in my playthrough of Hollow Knight. We have Upslash too, don't we? Haha. can up slash this guy as well. There we go, Mr. Mushroom level up. Excellent. And now we're going to go somewhere else. I'm doing some of the easy stuff at the beginning here. Another easy thing is in the gardens. The Queen's Gardens. There it is. Warp. So this one I want to check if we have a door. I still don't think that we can do this, because I think we need either the Monarch Wings or the right Crystal Dash to do that. So there's still a reason to come back to this bench to get one, well, actually 7 item checks, because there's 6 grass up there. Alright, we came down here. Now we want to go bottom right. In this room we've kind of been all the exits to this room at this point. We originally came out this one. I just want to see if we have this door. We do. We've got the fungal key. Alright. So this is a new room. Let's go. This is outside the Black Temple? Yes. Ooh, we just got the core key. We got another key. We got the Fluke Nest for 4. We got another Mr. Mushroom level up. Excellent. We just got the tram pass. That's pretty big. Alright. That's definitely big. I'm going to put my Dream Gate down right here, so we can go this path and still go to the right afterward. Alright, getting the tram pass gets us a lot. Wait a minute, there's one grass that we haven't cut. There we go. Then... which room are we in? Oh, how about that? There's a bench here. We've been to this room down there, but now we've opened this, and this is a new path. It's a new path that we can get stuff in. We got another key, the broken key. We're getting a lot of keys, especially if you include the tram pass as a key. The wall catacomb seal. Steady body for 4. You know, I didn't want to wear it anyway, so glad that one rolled a 4. We got the last vessel fragment. Alright, we got all the vessel fragments. We got a dive floor from looking at this. And great. We could technically complete the Grey Mourner quest now. But we're not. Or if we do, we're cheating on it. Alright, that's everything in that room. And we were just up here, so we don't need to use our Dream Gate. And go over this way. Where are we? I know where we are. There's a couple of breakable things in this room, if nothing else. Okay, we can't go through this yet, but we did break it. And then down here, there's a couple of things for us to get. Is that a couple of breakable things? Now that I think about it, I think there's just the one. Okay. Grass and grass, as expected. Let's heal since we've got abundance of soul. So there's one exit we can't do yet in this room. That one. Can't do that exit yet. There is another breakable thing, because there's a breakable collapser right up here, which we just broke for grass. And then another exit, which we've never done before. Let's go through. Oh, the city crest. We actually have the city crest. Obviously, we don't need it. because we came in this side. But I don't know if we have the dive floor over here to actually go through. Ooh, we do. Excellent. Which means we can go through this room. Also, remember to get that dive floor. And more things to do in this room. Great. I mean, going backward through that actually doesn't work very well. But we do want to go up and get the thing that's above somewhere. It's up there. It was grass. Excellent. And nothing up here anymore, I don't think. There is this lore, Grim King Flame number 5. Excellent. And a new exit. A new exit that leads where? The fact that we can't see the bottom. Oh, is this the other side of the lighthouse room? Yes, this is the other side of the lighthouse room. We've been in the lighthouse room. We've never been in the lighthouse lantern room, though. So now we're at a dead end. Anyway, that was great. Let's go somewhere else. So I want to go back to Galleon because there's one check that we can do there right now. And that's if we go here, I think. I think it's called Depths. It's not what I would name this particular bench. But yes, this is the bench I was talking about. And we're going toward Galleon. Which is this way. And the one path that we can go down here. Because the other path is still blocked. We want to go straight through this room. Don't need to interact with any of you. Alright, and we're in Galleon's room. We've fought Galleon. We've gotten everything that we can get from Galleon himself. We don't have Mr. Mushroom. Well, we don't have the Spore Shroom, I should say. There's Mr. Mushroom right here. But we don't have the Spore Shroom, so we can't get the Mr. Mushroom thing. But we can go up here and get this up here. Which is all we came here for right now. It was grass, but still, we got it. The lighthouse room, there's a lighthouse in Hollow Knight that is in the ancient basin, or the abyss, really. And if you light the lighthouse, then it calms the waters. Let's see here. We could buy stuff at Salubra, but I don't think we can buy anything important at Salubra. So let's start going from one of my favorite benches in this randomizer. The Crystal Peak Coral Bench. It's my favorite bench for a couple of reasons. We've been to a lot of places from it. We keep going back to this bench. And this is a place that I wanted there to be a bench in the original game. And I'm so glad that there's a bench in my randomizer. Anyway. One of the things that I want to do in this room is check this and go through. Because this leads to a room in the hive, I believe. I think we can do all of the rooms in the hive now. And my notes just say that it goes to a hive room. Enraged Guardian we fought last time. So Enraged Guardian is done. Okay. Let's see here. That's now broken, I guess. I guess that was a plank right there. And that's why we didn't do the rest of this room. So, what is in this room? Because we can exit here, which would be a new exit. But what else is in this room? There's something over here, right? There's another exit. Okay. I'm just going to place my dream gate here now. And we're going to go over here. Oh, the Soul Master. Great. Let's fight the Soul Master. I wonder when he tries to dive through his floor, whether he has trouble breaking through it too. That would be funny. I doubt it. Miss. I hit him a couple times there. One of the times was because he hit me. I forgot that he does that. Kind of shows you how long it's been since I fought this boss. Got him. Alright. He had no trouble breaking through. Unfair. Unfair, I say. Alright. Got him. Alright. Soul Master done. Now we could fight the Soul Tyrant. Alright, so we got some grass. This... Have we been to the other side of this? I think we have. But we have to leave the room in order to summon the Soul Tyrant. Yeah. This was the Crystal Guardian room. So, Soul Tyrant, you're not here yet? What? Do we have to rest at a bench before he shows up? Do we? I thought we just had to leave the room. Alright, well we did put down a dream gate, so we can warp to a bench. And then use my dream gate. I'm so glad that I didn't do the dream gate the wrong direction there, because sometimes I do that. And just lose the dream gate, put it down in a new place. What? Where's the Soul Tyrant? Is there something that I need in order to fight the Soul Tyrant that I don't have? I don't think so. Why would I need anything? Just try hitting the corpse? Okay. I thought we could inspect it. I thought we had to inspect it, actually. Alright. One of the most important things here is to break all the grass. Because if we defeat the Soul Tyrant, the grass is no longer available to us. Alright, we broke all the grass. The particles were missing. Yeah, okay. That's what was confusing me, I guess. But that was just a visual bug, not an actual bug. Okay. So, this is a harder fight, right? I think it's a harder fight. We've gotten hurt more. Oops. Just dashed right into him. Okay, you being on my right side is just annoying. Okay. Good, we got some soul. Let's hit him. We do have the Soul Eater on, right? Because the Soul Eater only costs 1 for us. We can hit him on that side. That was nice. I liked it. Alright, that's not like a great strategy, but I like doing it, I think. Alright, it's not a great strategy. We're gonna do it sometimes, but not all the time. Oh, I think I hit him with that. Got him several times there. I definitely hit him with it there. Alright, the fact that I'm toying with my food is a pretty good indication that I am not worried about him at all. Alright, you ready for another cyclone? Got him. Whoops. Alright, well, we didn't time that one very well, so we're just gonna sit here and heal. Go! Whoops, that was a mistake. Lost my cyclone. Maybe I should be worried about the next part of this battle more than I am. Because the next part of the battle I can't heal if I make mistakes. Go! Alright, heal. I don't like being not able to hit you when you're on one of my sides, so I attack on both sides at the same time. Oh, I missed my cyclone. Didn't jump over him properly. Got him. We will heal, because we're spending our life in order to do cyclones. Yeah, I actually have all of the nail arts, so we can use nail arts very consistently. It's the only way that I can attack on my right side, because I don't have right slash yet. But I do have the nail arts. Not being able to attack on my right except for nail arts has really shown me the value of nail arts. Oh, I missed my cyclone again. Go! Alright. Very poor on my life total, but otherwise that was great. Alright. I do actually have to hit him with spells in order to make this battle, like, go anywhere. Because we don't deal a lot of damage with our stuff. So we need to use spells instead of using all of my soul for healing for cyclone slashes. Darn. We have to hit with our spells though, which is another thing. I still want to do the cyclone slashes. Let's heal up, and let's use this. Great. That's our strongest attack, is hitting you with one of these. So we should do it more. There we go. Alright. This part of the battle can't have as much fun. Because I could die here, and I can't heal here. go. Dealt with a fair amount of damage, I think, there. There we go, got him. I like Jimmy Thresher. I am not left-handed. You thought I could only slash to the left, but my right slashes are even bigger. And we got some grass. Alright. That was fun. Next, let's go back to our dream gate. Because we've already been to the left here before. We can't go to our dream gate from this room. Okay. I would like to heal a little bit. So let's go through and heal. There we go. Now, we've been to the left there. I think we've done everything to the left there just fine. So, we came from above, right? That's what I recall. Yeah, we came from there, actually. Is there a top exit to this room? Because I don't know this hive room very well. I don't know if there's a top exit. Let's find out. There is a top exit. We have not done the top exit. Let's do that. Where are we? Milo Love. Alright. I don't know this room yet. Which room are we in? Not a grub? This feels like a room we've been to before. But we can't have. See this? Oop. Oh, we just got the descending dark from falling through that, I think. Nope, not from falling through that. We got it from something else. Okay, I remember this room, but only slightly. Whoops. Go back up. This is the room right next to Markoth. Right. That's the room that we're in. We can't go there. Because we have to fight Paintmaster Shio in order to go there. And there's one more grass in the room. It's not over there, is it? Doesn't look like it's over there. So it's over here somewhere. Okay, where's the grass? Still don't know. It's not right here. Okay. There it was. Alright, we got all the grass in the room. We got everything we can get in this room, I'm pretty sure. So, let's go up. Oh, this is a great room to be in. This has a few exits for us, and a few different things in it, too. Okay. Grass right there. There's an exit above us. There is... Whoops. Well, we can actually go in acids. That was not a mistake. Totally intended. I meant to fall in that acid. I wasn't thinking that it would hurt us at all. And then we can break this wall over here, which is a thing. Oh, that wall is broken. Ooh. That means that we have another exit from another room, too. This is a dive floor, apparently. Not just a collapser. Alright, I'm going to go down here first, but we've got 3 exits to this room, including this one, that we can go to that are new. Okay. We can go back up. Are we in the fungal core right now? We are in the fungal core. That coconut has grass. Good to know. And I want to go up to the left, because I think there's another secret path over here, right? Not yet? Okay. I haven't missed anything yet, I don't believe. Except for this? That's nothing. Alright. Keep going down, try to make sure we find everything. There's a secret path right here, right. And then, have we been... We haven't been to this room, I don't think. The secret method of the Cyclone Slash works perfectly against those enemies. Okay. Cyclone Slash to victory. I've been to the down area of this room. Okay. We need to get up there, right? Because there's a secret thing up there. And we can totally get up there if we use the enemies, right? No, no, please. Alright. We're not getting up there right now. But there's definitely a thing above me, right? That we haven't gotten. If you came down just a little bit, I could check. Come on, dude. Get within striking distance. Float just a little further down. You're not really floating down, as it were. Float down, please. Don't float up. Float down. Further down. Can I hit him? Nope. Alright, you know what? We're gonna give up on that guy right now. Oh, we died. I actually was not paying attention to my health at all. Alright, we were at a dream gate. So, we were doing the top exit of this room. That's where we were. Let's do that again. I need some help to go further up. Oh, nope, I didn't need help. I just needed to find the right pathway. Alright, and we were going the up path in this room because there's none other path that we can go right now. And then we went the down path in this room. There's two others to try out at some point. Alright, and maybe my shade will help me up where I wanted to go. You know, that's possible, right? That's not where I was trying to go. It's another layer down at least. The layer down from these guys. Yep, I hear my shade. Alright, the shade could actually help me out. Oh my gosh. You know, if I kill everything, the shade does not help me up. The Thorns of Agony actually were the main problem there. There we go, we got up here. Get the thing. Hera! Haha! Excellent. Excellent. It's very good that we went up here. We just got Hera. Alright, we've never been to you. And I actually thought you would count as lore, but I guess we can't inspect her, we can only dream nail her, and that doesn't count for lore. I could set a dream gate closer, that's true. That is within my power. Alright, so we've never been down from here, because we've never been to this room before. We were in a different part of the fungal core before, when we fought the Shroomwolf ogres. So, let's go down. This is a new pathway. King's Pass from the top. Well, you know, that doesn't help me much. We've been here before. We don't have the Grim yet. We don't have the ability to speak to Mr. Mushroom here yet. Let's go back to our Dream Gate. So, I think you're right about going to the bottom right path of the hive. Let's do that next, because that is an easier pathway to explore. And there's still an up path in the hive that we can go to later. Oh, this one's nice. This one's a nice room. We've been to the bottom of this room. I wanna get the things in the room before we leave. Even though the top of the room is right there. You fool. Have we fought enough of them for the Mr. Mushroom level up? No, we hadn't. We just got it. Excellent. Oh, also, we could technically do the spike tunnel to go more exits in this room. Alright, you know what? We're going to go to the hive room. We're going to place our dream gate here now. We still need to go up, but there's too many paths right here for me not to set a new dream gate. Great. Infected balloon. Journal entry. Walked directly on that spike. I should hit the tree before we try doing too much more. So, the tree I think just has grass. But we like doing the trees and we like collecting grass. By the way, 2,600 grass. We've eclipsed another 100 grass marker. And there's only 3,200 grass in the game, so we're getting surprisingly close already to that total number of grass in the game. And I think I want to try the spike tunnel first. No, let's go to the top right exit first. There's always the possibility that it wraps around to the spike tunnel, and then I would be very sad about doing the hard part first. Let's do the easy part first. So, top right of this room, this is a new exit. Okay. We have not been here before, so we haven't done anything here, including this. And there's more pathways from this room too. We just unlocked like a ton of new places to go. Let's go to the right first. That has already been broken. We got grass from it. Dive floor, we got another dive floor. We can totally buy the elevator pass. And then that's a dive floor that we can dive through. I mean, might as well. Just to make sure we get the thing. Oh. And this is Gruzmother. We have a bench here. So that dive floor was not something we could go through before, apparently. Let's go this way, see if this is new. This is new. We have not been to this room either. How about that? A lot of new rooms. Alright. I got defeated by my power of the Thorns of Agony. So we could just go straight down here. I mean, I'll just get this thing first, I guess. But then, let's actually go through the arena fight. It may not be the best move that I have, but it's the move I like to use. Come on at me. Got him. Got him with one Cyclone Slash. Alright. You're too high up. Die. Alright, this just leads over to where we were. And now we drop down. And we speak to Isma. Hello. And I guess we can Dream Nail Isma. And otherwise, we're done on the right here. So let's go to the left, which is another new path. We just got Marissa for cutting a grass. This is the room with Cornifer, I think. Yeah. So we can't go through this room because there is that right there, which means we probably can't get all the grass either. There we go. We got up here. We can get the rest of the way. Just want to make sure that I don't get hit doing that. You said wait? What did you want me to wait for? Marissa is humming. Oh, I should have listened. Grass for 150. We'll take it. Alright, I think that's all we can do in this room for now. There's 6 more grass, but it could be on the other side that we can't get to. And we almost just died. So I think this room is done for us now, but there is another exit. And this room is now done for us. Let's go back to the bench, which is close by. Wait a minute, didn't we find another bench? I thought we found another bench. Alright, well, we'll go back to our dream gate, I guess. We were going the top right path up here. Whoops. There's a little ledge we have to go past. Oh, right. That's the Lubra bench. Good call. Alright. Now, if we go up here, I think that there's nothing else for us to do in this room. Because we've been the 2 exits to this room, we've got everything in this room. So we're done here. Going down there leads to the Gruzmother bench, good call. And also Cindershell, welcome to the stream. Thank you all for remembering things. And I want to get the rest of the things in this room. I think there's a couple of paths that we can take, right? Okay. This is one exit, but there's another exit too. Ooh, the Grubfather, which has 11 grass. Let's get the grass first. We got the Gravedigger. Alright, we've rescued a lot of grubs. What do we get? A dive floor at the crystallized mound. Grass. More dive floors. More grass. Mr. Mushroom level up at 37 grubs. Man, that's a lot. And then there's a wall at Weaver's Den. Alright, we're not going to get all of those. Let's see which ones we do get. Grass. Dive floor. Excellent. And then grass from the Grubfather. So we're missing another dive floor, another grass, another dive floor, Mr. Mushroom level up, and a wall. Almost all of those could be important to us. Oh my. We're gonna have to find a lot of grubs and come back to Grubfather. Because those might actually be things that unlock places that we can go in the randomizer. Was I wrong about there being another exit? I was wrong. I was thinking about another room that looks similar to this one. Alright, so therefore we're going back. Back this way. Which leads back here. So now we can do spike tunnels. Alright, let's see if I can do spike tunnels. I say we can do spike tunnels as if I'm going to just nail it on the first couple tries. And I don't know about that. It's a little bit too high. Okay, let's go. Heal. Once. Darn. Darn. Alright, we need to heal. Get another try. Nope. Try again. Nope. Alright. This time if I heal, do I even have the... I don't have the ability to do the dive floor anymore. Let's hit an enemy. Oops. Or we could just die. There is an enemy up here that we didn't defeat, right? Yeah, there you are. Alright, so we've got a little bit of life, a little bit of soul. We can try again. And I can fall all the way down. So, we need to do... not that. You know, if they're connected, I should go to the... Well, if they're not connected, I should actually be going to the right first, but I think the right spike tunnel is harder to do than the left one. But I have the crystallized dash to the left, so maybe I should do that one anyway first. Alright, I've got essentially one more try. Nope. Alright, so now we're going to go to a bench. We're just going to sit at this bench. Sit at this bench. Don't we have Salubra's Blessing? We do. Alright, there it goes. And then we teleport back. Oh, Green King Raptor actually told me to do the one I can dash away from first. And I didn't read that until now. Good idea. I agree with you. Even though it's probably the harder one to do. So, we've got to do this. Oh, Okay, so... Nope, nope. Let's heal once. Darn. Darn. I'm not very good at this. Especially since we just walk into the spikes sometimes. Alright, can I heal once and still be able to do it? No. I think the easiest thing is just to go back to the bench and heal up all the way and fill our soul egg and try more. And so what I'm trying to do, and I'm talking this out both so that if you don't know how to do dive floors, you understand what I'm trying to do, and because I might be slightly wrong. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to dash into the spike tunnel, then do a spell to stall myself in the air, and then down slash the spikes and immediately do another dash. That's the plan to do the spike tunnel. So we go here, we stall ourselves, then we need to slash down and immediately go to the right. Such a tiny spike tunnel. Didn't even get the spell off. I wonder if I should be doing a different spell. Like, I think of the up spell as the one I want to do, but it might not be the best one for this. Maybe we should do a neutral. Alright. So we used all of our life, practically already. And can we heal once more and still use a spell? No. Alright, warp back. Try again. I do have spike tunnels turned on in my settings, by the way. So this actually could be required for me to perform in order to beat the randomizer. It's possible that this is absolutely required. Okay. And here we try again. Need to do a spell. I'm gonna heal once because when we get hit, we do regenerate some soul. Ooh, that was probably a good one. Whoops. That's not how you do it. Did the order of operations wrong there? This is so hard. Pretty sure I do need to slash down. Pretty sure. So we get one more try. That was not how we try. Yep, we're back to the bench. And let's try again. I wonder if this is like an easier or harder spike tunnel. Because I've only done a couple of spike tunnels. A couple of spike tunnel skips ever. So I don't know which ones are the hard ones and which ones are the easy ones. This looks like a particularly, you know, skinny spike tunnel, but I'm not sure if it is. Get hive blood on. Oh, that's an idea. I like that idea. Therefore, we don't have to go back to the bench all the time. What do we have on as charms? We have the Dash Master, right? I wonder if that means we don't have to... Like, this should be easier if we have the Dash Master on. Darn. Come on. Okay, we've got another chance. We have another chance. Threw myself directly into the spikes. Alright, I'm going to warp. I'm also going to look up to make sure that I'm trying this correctly. But yeah, we're going to put the Hive Blood on. I like that. I like that suggestion. So, Hive Blood costs how much? It only costs 1. We can take off the Unbreakable Strength. Or, let's take off the Thorns of Agony. For the Hive Blood. And I'm going to just do a quick Google search. Alright, I didn't find it fast enough for my liking, so... Let's just try with what I think I know. Is it worth having extra blue phases? You know, only very slightly. That allows me to do 1 or 2 more tries. At a time. Alright. Dash first, then Pogo, then Spell. Okay, so Dash, Pogo, Spell. Alright, I have been doing it wrong. Good to know. I should actually wait for the Hive Blood to refill one of them. Wait for it. I wonder if this is faster or slower than what we were doing. Apparently it is Dash first, then Pogo, then Spell, then Dash. Okay, so... Oh, you're telling me the... Are you telling me that the right tunnel is more difficult than the left? Is that what you were saying there? Let's see here. I need to go... Darn. This is hard. Alright, we'll let that one heal up, and then we'll heal ourselves some. I'm going to try the left one again, because I feel like I've done the left one more often. Darn. I feel like when I down slash, I immediately hit the top. All right. No? Okay, so we've got to heal up. I think the Hive Blood was a good idea, but it is slow. I think it's faster just to go back to the bench every so often. Let's see here. Darn. Darn. Heal up. There's a helpful page on the Randomizer wiki that talks about the different skips too. but it doesn't tell you how to do it. So, let's go back to our bench. I think the Hive Blood was a good idea. There's no reason to take it off, but I don't think it's helping that much. Because it's just so much faster to go to the bench and get an entire soul egg and all our health back than to wait for the individual health to go, I think. Alright, I need to set a timer for how long we're going to try this. We're going to try this for max another 15 minutes. That's it. And I should be able to get it in that time window, I think. Should be able to. I'll wait for that to heal and heal up one. So. So, let's see here. That was way too low. No? Darn. Okay. I'm trying to get high enough up in order to do the thing. And trying to get high enough up is making it so that I hit the top a lot. Okay, let's go back. And here we are. Try again. Got it. Excellent. We got it. I did the wrong one. Kind of. Because I can't go back across easily. But we got it. Alright. 27 grass in this room. Ooh, that's broken, which means we can go here. Break that. That's the hornet. I'm going to go around and collect the grass around before fighting the hornet, I think. Just so that I'm getting all of this grass. And we should definitely... Oh... Do we move our dream gate? Because if we move our dream gate, like, we can't get back through the spike tunnel, can we? Oh, hard decision. Do we move our dream gate? I'm gonna say no right now. Like, I'm in no fear of death or being trapped currently. You know what you need, Hornet? You need a Cyclone Slash. There we go. Got her. Come at me. Cyclone. Got her with the Cyclone. Alright, so we got Stag Adoption from Green Path. What an interesting name for that lore. We got a Mask Shard. Ooh, did we get an extra mask? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We got an extra mask. How about that? There's not like a... There's not lore right here, right? No. Collector's map. Alright, we got all the grass in the room. Wonderful. Let's move on. Alright. Another new room. Grimkin Flame number 6. Excellent. There's a grass up there that I didn't cut. There we go. Cut all the grass in the room. And then this is just a hallway room, so we're done with this room. We keep going. And then we're at the bench, which does not have a bench. So that spike tunnel, we are now completely done with that side of that spike tunnel. Yeah. Because we've done everything in this room. We've done everything in the rooms to the left of me. So we're done with that side of the spike tunnel. Yeah, and there was no music. Apparently the music comes with the bench. Okay, so we go back to our thing. All right, and let's try to do the spike tunnel on the other side. Now that I've done it once, and I did it the way that I thought I would be doing it. By the way, I did the dash spell /dash. And we just have to like dash immediately after we do our /. So all right, heal up that, and then we're going to heal one, and then we're going to continue trying. I'm glad we haven't got the grub song. The grub song is helping us try more of these too. Whoops. Okay. And if we let that one heal, we can try one more time right now. All right, try again. And then we can heal again, like this. Ooh, I feel like I almost got that one. But in any event, we're going to warp back to the bench, try a little bit more, because we know we can do it. I did it on the left side. And if we do it on the right side, then we'll have both sides of that. And we'll be done with that particular spike tunnel, hopefully. Hopefully, as long as the right side is similar to the left side, we'll complete it, or we can get to a bench. But we're still on the same timer that we had before. So it did not take me even anywhere close to 15 minutes to get it the first time, which means maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this pretty fast. Okay. I feel like the neutral spell is like a proper one to do because it's fast, and then I can do the /, fast enough afterward. I think so. Okay, we get to try like 1 or 2 more times. If we're going back to the bench, we'll try one more time. We'll wait for the hive blood to heal me up. And didn't do the /. Ooh, we actually have... I don't think that's true. I don't think we can do a spell off of that. We might be able to heal off of that, but we can't do a spell off of that, in my opinion. Give me my soul. I'm glad we got Salubra's Blessing. It's so sad that it doesn't make the sound, though, right? Why did I warp back to the bench? Don't know why I did that. We were trying to do a dream gate, actually. Give me my soul again, because warping back removes my soul. You use up all of your soul to warp, apparently. Now, let's do this. Okay. Man. Got to do this, like, perfectly. It's a very, very tight maneuver. Let's heal once or twice. Whoops. Didn't do the spell. Oh, I almost got it that time. That time was close. Because one of the things is like dashing in here at the right height, and I'm just getting lucky or not on that. I'm not getting that by doing it properly. I'm just going and then trying. All right, let's heal up, and we get one more try. All right, not that time. Warp back to the bench. We've got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes of trying this. For my timer. And back to it. And remember, there's more places to go from this dream gate, other than just this spike tunnel. So after we finish the spike tunnel, we're still going from this dream gate. Nope. Darn. I wonder if having the Dash Master is going to cause me to dash down one of these times. That would be sad. I feel like the Dash Master should make it easier, but there is that chance that I dash down into the spikes. Aww. Let's hit myself so I can try again. Okay. Warp back to the bench. This should be the last warp back to the bench in order to try this. Warp. So if we don't get it this time, we're done with the spike tunnels for now. Even though we did get one. We did get one. Happy about getting one. I really want to get both of them. Okay. Now, I feel like I almost got it that time. I felt good about that one. Whoops. Have to jump. Ooh, I felt good about that one too. I feel like I'm getting really close to it and not quite getting it. Okay, we've got to heal up to try more. Darn. Got it. Excellent, we got it. We got it within my time limit too. Alright, we are going to wait and heal up in this room. Because even though this room doesn't look scary, I do not want to die on that side of the spike tunnel. Okay, I know which room we're in. We've actually broken something in this room, like broken one of the things in this room. It's not that one, apparently, because that one is not broken. And you know what? We can totally set a dream gate on this side, because I've got the super dash on the left, so we can get out of the spike tunnel. All right, so I'm gonna set a dream gate right here. So even if we die, we can go back to right here. Wonderful. Alright, let's do it. I can see that, but I can't get to it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good. 3 lifeblood mass from the hunter. We break that. Collapser Malik upper. Alright. We got grass. And then we get ancient basin map. And then we can go up here, right? Okay. I'm looking for everything. I think I know what's in the room. Oh, that was broken. Excellent. It did not look like it was broken already. So I thought we were going to be stuck right there. Mantis Warrior Hunter notes. Alright. Let us continue. This is a new exit. Let's go. Okay, this is a great room to be in. We can't go up here, but we can do a bunch of stuff. Now, we've been down here before. We've been to the bottom of that. Got another grub. Grubs are potentially very important, we've learned. I'm going to heal up. It's very convenient that that's broken. Very convenient that that one was broken. We can go down here, because we can get back up from this. That means we can get a little bit more of the grass here before we fight. Alright, those spike tunnels were hard. I'm glad I did both of them. That feels real good to have done both of those spike tunnels. Another grub, excellent. You know what you need? The best move that I have. Let's get this grass. There's still more grass in the room. Got him. Let's do it again. Alright. We got a full cyclone slash off of that. Go. Yes. Got him again. Come at me. Great. Oh, I did just run into you that time. Alright, I am gonna heal. Because we're doing max cyclone slashes on this guy. Wonderful. We got some grass from the hunter. We opened this path, so there's a couple paths from this room. And you know I want to do this, but first we're going to go here and go inside this. I guess the 6 grass is in the places we can't get to in there. There's 0 grass here. Alright, good to know. Because therefore we can't leave any behind. I'm usually so wanton about this, like going into the arena by dropping all the way down, bouncing off the top of it. Alright. Come on. Come on at me. Perfect. Alright. Let's be a little bit more careful, I guess. Oops, that was not careful. Heal. Actually, we almost healed with the Hive Blood, so I didn't actually need to press the heal button. Prepare the move. Prepare the move. Got him. Haha, perfect. Alright, prepare it. Got him. Oh, missed. Missed completely there. We need to heal, so let's heal. We did not heal very much there. Darn. Heal now. Perfect. Now we can do what we want. And you know what we want to do? Cyclone Slash. Perfect. Aw, that was poor. Great, we can do a cyclone. Excellent. Got him down again. Perform the cyclone. Whoops. Okay, did not get hit there, but not because of my skill. Because of my luck. Okay, heal. Only once though, because this guy's right here. Got him. Alright. I like that. If Sly is selling the Nail Master's glory, that makes him a sellout. Excellent. What do we get? Do we get grass? We got grass, alright. So, couple of things that we can do from here. There's this left exit, and then there's a down exit. Let's go to the left exit. This one, oh, we have been here. Okay, we know this, so we don't need to go there. You're right, Green King Raptor. That was kind of nothing, actually. But this might be something. It is. Alright. We have not been to this room. I don't know why I went to the right side. There. I want to make sure I get everything in this room, but I don't think there's anything above me. And now I have to check. Yeah, okay. Nothing there. This is nothing. There's not anything on this side, is there? Gotta check, because I don't know. There is something. It's kind of big and obvious. It's a soul totem. A very large soul totem. Go further down. Alright, and this is Umu. Let's fight Umu. Can we hit him with spells? I don't know if we can hit him with spells before we have help. So I think we're just waiting for us to have help in this battle. Like the normal Umu battle. But I'm very used to fighting Umu and Godhome more than this. Oh my gosh, I need to use a spell on him. No! Practically did no damage that time. Hit him anytime. Alright. So we need to use spells, because spells is how we do damage. It did almost nothing. People talk about one cycling this one. I've already been 3 cycles. I've done like almost no damage. There we go. Oops. Alright. You gonna get him? Perfect. Hit him twice there, but now we need to get soul, which, you know, that's one way to get soul, just get hit. Get him, anytime. Perfect. Got him. Hopper journal entry and grass. Wonderful. Okay. Well, now we continue down. And we should be able to get everything, I think. I believe we have enough movement abilities that we can just get everything here. So this here is grass. Excellent. This is more grass. Let's go... I mean, I guess there's no reason not to go in here first. So let's go in here. Hello? We inspect. There's grass in the tank. Do your thing, Coral. And then we get the grass. Hello. We get the grass. And then we're done here, I think. Yeah. Alright, so we're done right there. There's still a couple things in this room before we just leave. There's nothing this way, no. There is something up here somewhere. There it is. Some more grass. And I think we're done here. And if we're done here, then I think we're done in the previous room too. Which I think means that we're done with everything after the spike tunnel. I think that's what that means. This is where they archive the grass. I mean, it is an important part of Hollow Knight's history. So much is stored in that grass. Okay, there's more to do in this room, but we need the monarch wings to get up there. Oh gosh, don't fall down there, because I don't want to go down there. Yeah, we need the monarch wings to get up here. I've tried to do a shade skip here before, and the shade does not get far enough over. So I know that the shade skip is not available there. And this room is now done. We've gotten all of the checks. Yeah, we've gotten all the checks, and we've done all of the exits. So this room is now done. Let's move back one. This is the spike tunnel. We can just go through that. So we've done all of the exits to this room recently. Excellent. And there's an easier way to get to where we just fought the Lost King too for the future. So we're coming back here, and we need to go to the top again because we didn't finish doing things in the room above this one. Oh, I've got the hive blood on. Right. That's why they're not attacking me. Yep, this... Oh my gosh, I stood directly under the one thing. So we still can't go to Markov. So we go up here. There's still a couple of exits from this room. And since this is now the room that we're going from, I'm going to put a dream gate right here. And let's go to the right first. Okay, you know, it's a room. We fight one of you guys. Got him. And then we're done with the room. Move on. We've already been here. Yep, we've already been here. Why didn't we do this room before? Oh, we did, but we didn't have the key when we last did this. Right. So that's done. That's all done. Let's go up from this room, which is still a new path. Okay. I think we've been to this room, but it was dark and we didn't go through it. Where's the grass in this room? It has to be at the top. Have we been to both other exits from this room? There's a wall there that I can bounce off of? I did not know that. Do you still need to kill a bunch of the Soul Twister guys? I think we've gotten that, but if we haven't, they're easy to get to, because they're like right next to a bench of ours. Although this might be a good time to look at my journal. Once we kind of exhaust these paths, we can look at the journal and see if there's anything in there to think about. Okay, and then I think we've been both of the pathways here, but we're going to check. Not to mention, I really want to cut the 2 grass. So this one, we've been here. Yep. And we stepped in here, and we didn't have the Lumafly Lantern, and I didn't want to do it do a dark room at the moment then. Now we need to go up. There we go. Got up. With the help of that guy. Cut this 2 grass. And then have we been from up here? Apparently we haven't, because we would have cut the 2 grass if nothing else. Oh, but we know this room. We've got a bench here. But at least we broke that. Okay. So we are done going around my current dream gate. Let's look at my journal. So, the important stuff. We need to fight... what? We need to fight a Huskguard. One more Huskguard, we get the buried Geo key. That could be important. I haven't found the door yet, though, so I don't know if it's important. Fungal waste map, probably not important. Some of these we just need to fight for the first time, to be fair. The Plank Balder Shell Lower, we actually do need to fight 5 more Soul Twisters. You were right that we needed to fight Soul Twisters. 5 more of them, even. Although, we don't need that. We were just there. And that plank is not important for us to break, because we've been on both sides of it. So we actually don't need them. Yeah. Alright, great. Two Lifeblood masks. So, Green King Raptor, dive floor check. What room are you talking about for the dive floor check? I see grass and essence. We deciphered the soul refill, right? Oh, you mean dive floor count. Right. We will have enough, I'm sure of it. Because I'm going to go to Gigi and get a couple more before we go to Mila. So, all of this is grass. Essence. A rainbow egg. The shaman stone for 4. The dive floor inner sanctum lore. We might need that. Oh, and we can go to the Grim now. I forgot about that because we stoked the flame last time. Tape Master Shio has Shade Cloak. Great Nail Sage Sly has World Sense. The Pure Vessel has Shade Key. The Radiance has a Wall. Alright, let's go to Gigi and then Mila. So, let's warp actually to the bench that we were coming from. If we go... This is not a bench. If we go to the Crystal Peak Coral bench... Yeah, we still haven't found Sly's shop. We have the shopkeeper's key, we've woken up Sly, but we haven't found his shop. Go down. In here we can go this path, right past that guy. And then Gigi is in the Emilicia door. Gigi just really likes flowers. Alright, Gigi. Yes, we have enough for those 2 dive floors. So let's get it. Dive floor. Dive floor. And Sly. Now, I'm going to go out. We're going to go back in. Because I just want to see if there's anything else he has. I think the answer is no. Oh, I don't have any on me? What? We've got 5. Alright, I think he's done though. And then now that we've done that, let's go to Mila. So on the edge, we go to Lurker's Overlook. What does it mean that I collected Sly? It's Sly's dialogue. So that's the lore from Sly. So if I talk to Sly, I'll also get a thing, by the way. Oh, I could fight the Pale Lurker. That's a good point. We should do that. Okay, so if we understand this, I can definitely get... Ho-ho, we can get the elevator pass. Yes. And we can get this too. So I'm going to look at how much we have of all of these things. So we've got 34 walls, 39 planks, 29 dives, 42 collapsers. And it looks like we can't do this one. It says 20, 35, and 19. Do we not have 35 walls? Is that the problem? We have 34 walls. Alright. So we can buy all but that one. All but some Geo. Excellent. And we have not bought out Mila's shop, but we've effectively bought out Mila's shop. We have both the tram and elevator pass, which is kind of big. And because we mentioned it, let's fight the Pale Lurker. I still can't get the thing over here in this room, right? Because I can't get to that wall without either the right Crystal Dash or Monarch Wings. Either one we could get over there, but we don't have either. So we can't do that. But we should be able to go up to the Pale Lurker. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have any soul. So we need to get some soul before we can do much of anything to the Pale Lurker. Where are you, buddy? Got him. Got him a couple times. Alright. I used all my soul, unfortunately. Let's find him again. The dash slash is actually really useful here, I think. So we're using the dash slash, both to hit him on the right and just to get him immediately when we see him. Darn. Nope. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay. Didn't see where he went. Got him. Got him. Excellent. Alright, what did we get? We got grass from the hunter twice, and we got grass. Triple grass from the Pale Lurker. Excellent. And I think that's all to do in this room, except for the little shiny thing right there, which we can't get to. Wonderful. Let's go. There's so many places to go. I'm going to go back to my crystal coral bench. The Coral Peak bench. And from here, we can go down here, mid left again. So similar paths as we just did. But then we can go top left in this room. And that will bring us to a room where I think we've just never gone. Well, no, that'll bring us to the Fog Canyon Mr. Mushroom. And we can go through that room now, I believe. Yeah, because we can go up here now. So we can get all of this grass. We can... Oh, this is broken. We actually didn't need to go up that way. But we did for the grass, I guess. So we got all the grass. Let's get that. I want to inspect, but not enter. There we go. Wall Crossroads Soul Totem. I know where that is. And we can enter. A new place. Which new place is this? That is not a new place. But apparently that wall is broken now. Alright, so that was not new. But we have gotten some grass, so that's good. Let's warp back to the bench. So, if we go... I'm going to set a dream gate while we're doing this. Because there's a bunch of things that we can do from Main Street. Right? Well, there's only one more thing we can do from Main Street, actually. I'm going to set a dream gate right here. But from Main Street, of the things that I have written down, we can go to the top right of Main Street, top right exit, and we'll get to a room where I just never went through one of the exits. And so we can do that now. We could have done it before, I just never did. According to my notes. Go straight through this room, no problem. Whoops. Hey, wait a minute. I've done spike tunnels. I should be able to get through saws, no problem. There we go. Yeah, so this room, which is the room that has the Grim in it, so we're not done with this room at all, because we could fight a Grim here once we have the Grim Child. But we've never went right, according to my notes. Well, we could break this. We got grass. Alright, and we're done here for now. Alright, well that was not much of anything. If we go back to the dream gate we just made, and go to the bottom left exit here, this brings us to the Moss Prophet room. And I believe we have found the wall over here. We have. Excellent. So now we can be on this side of this room and do all the stuff over here. Ooh, we got the junk key. Excellent. Wall Nosk Outer. Interesting. I think that's something we could actually use. Like we can now go a place because of that. Whoops. Good. There is one more grass. I'm assuming it's through here somewhere. There's one grass over here. If not, I need to find that grass sometime. Oh, there is one grass in here. How about that? Just one grass. Oh, we've eclipsed 2,700 grass. There is only a little bit more than 500 grass left in the game. Which sounds like a lot, but it's in comparison to how much we've gotten already, too. Do I need to kill one of those big guys in the acid? We have killed one of these. We haven't killed the other two types of this guy, like the one that flies. So we've killed one of those. We got a really good thing from it, if I recall. I think we got one of our Mantis Claws from killing one of those, actually. Oh, we're back to Dirtmouth. And we actually have a new exit to go in Dirtmouth because we got the Grimfire, which opens the Grim Tent that we can go to. That's not a bench, by the way. We can't sit down because that's not actually a bench. Yeah, so this is a new exit in Dirtmouth. Let's go. Somewhere in the palace. Is this... We've been here. Now we've opened this door. Opening that door doesn't do a lot for us, honestly. Alright. Let's do another new exit that we can do. So I need to find in the fungal waste the place where you fall down into the deep nest. Fungal wastes. Where's the waste? There it is. The Prophet's Gate. Yes. And when we fall down here, we can go left and get to this. And this is an exit we've never been. So, here's a new exit. It puts us in another deep nest room. Which deep nest room? Okay, I think I know which one we're in, and I know the places in it. So one here, a face carved from stone, no eyes. We got the no eyes lore. And then there's something up here we can get to, right? Right? It's not something we have to break, is it? There is something up there, right? Really thought there was. Am I too early? Is it later? Yeah, maybe it's up. It's up further up. There's grass. I need to make sure that I hit all of the collapsers and stuff while we're here. Grass. We can go through here, get this. There's a collapser there that we need to hit. Obviously, we can come to that from another direction, though. That would be right here. Got that collapser. It was also collapsed, which is interesting. And we need to go through. We've been through all of that side, all of the right side already. So now we need to go up here to find new things. And this is the secret that I was thinking about. And what is it? It is grass. Alright, glad we got it. So that was that little secret. Now we just need to go left of us. That floor is also already broken, which means we can continue on to another room. Very nice. Okay, you guys are very annoying. Alright, we've been through that room. Oh, another new room. There's an exit there that we've never been, because we've never been to this room. There's this. And then there's further to the left in this room. So I'm going to put my dream gate here now. Because we want to go up here and we want to go left from here. Alright, more crushers. What do we get? We got grass. And we've turned off the crushers. Now let's go up. What all can we get in this room? I bet we can get a lot. Ooh, we got grass from the hunter for defeating enough of those crystal laser ones. Got grass there. And then I think we've done everything that's currently below me. Yeah, we've done everything there, so let's continue going up. Return to an elevator? I mean, we're definitely going to do that. I just don't have those locations right in front of me, so I'm going to do that a little bit later. 13 grass in this room. How much of this room can we actually do? Probably not much. There we go. Got that far. We can get farther than that. Good. How much further can we get? We can get this far. Then we can go down here. Oops. we can go there. We just have to actually, like, go there. Great. We don't have monarch wings, so we have to go through this fast without it. Good. We made it through. Whoops. There's that path. Back here is some grass, though. So we definitely needed to hit that. Alright, so. how far can we get from this place? We can get to here. And then what? I'm pretty sure we can get over that. Yes, we can definitely get through that section. Get some more grass. We're like earning grass on the way, which is kind of neat. We're getting incremental rewards. Good. We got some more grass, earned a little bit more. We've gotten all the grass in the room, which is kind of nice. So, I keep wondering if the fact that we don't have monarch wings is gonna like stop me in this room, and so far it hasn't. How about this one though? Can we get there? I don't know if we can get there. It looks like we might be able to, but it's a real might be able to. I don't know. We have the left crystal heart, but we don't have a wall over here that's high enough for me to get to that. Can we go past it and hit a wall? No, we can't. I think we're stuck in this particular room now. I'm gonna try 3 more times though to hit the jump. So if I can just make the absolute perfect jump with the perfect follow-up grab, I think we still don't make it. That was not the perfect jump. Come on, we need the perfect jump. Oh, it looked so close. Alright, and we're gonna stop from there. Can't use my Dream Gate in here, but we can just warp to a bench and then use the Dream Gate. Okay, so we just went up. Yes, we just went up, and there's only one other exit to this room, which is directly above me. So we've done this path. Let's go the left path now, which is new. Oh my gosh, got hit there. We have the flooded stag key, yes, and we used it. Perfect. Hey, there's Bretta. We just saw her on a bench. On her personal bench, as it were. I can just go up here. There we go. Hello, Bretta. We got grass from Bretta. So, what else is there to do in this room? That's open, but we've been on the other side of this. Yeah, we've been on the other side of this. Is this like this is an excellent place to search. Let's finish this Bretta room and then come directly back to that room. So, there is some Geo at the monument down here. And then, is there anything? There is. He's got a key in his belly. And it was grass. Alright. And now, I believe, that there's nothing else for us to accomplish in this room. Like, we can't get any new things. And I'm going around just to make sure. But I'm pretty confident. Yeah. Alright. So we've accomplished this room now. Let's go to another one that has a ton of pathways that we haven't been yet. So, we've been right We've been down, we've been left. We have never been up at all. Any of these paths. I'm going up on the right side so we can hit all of those. Okay, now let's go back down and make sure that we do everything below us. Like that right there. Great. That's in that part of the room. That's an exit right there. We could put our... Let's put our dream gate right here. Because we've used up the last dream gate. Effectively, too. We need to go over here to get these two things. It was grass. And grass. Alright. We're going for that next. Oh, we can't get to that, can we? We can hit the dive floor, but it doesn't break open. Alright, well, so we can't get to those two things yet. We can see them, but we can't get to them. There is an exit to the left here. There is an exit to the right here that we can use this guy to go up to. Let's do this one first, because it takes a little bit more effort. And we've been here, the Queen's Station. And this door is now open, but also, while we're in the Queen's Station, let's get this. Because we can now get it easily. With no errors whatsoever. Whoops. With only one error. Imagine primal crystal hunters. That would be very bad. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. So interestingly, this was the peak door, the crystal... what is that called? It's not called the crystal peak. What is the very top of the crystal? I forget. Hollow Knight Crown. This was the crown key, and this was the canyon key. Which we both have, by the way. So over here is new. We got a wall junk pit entrance. Can we do this room? I think we can do this room by going this cheeky path. But let's see if we can do it going another path. Good so far. Oh my gosh, I hit that just right there. We can go down, but I just think if we go down, we can't get back up. Maybe we can. Okay, we didn't need the monarch wings at all for that. Good to know. Let's heal while we've got like a full soul egg. And then this next part, what are we doing? This next part I want to bounce off of this. Whoops. I want to basically go through those and then bounce. Yes, kind of like that, but a lot faster, I guess. So we don't get hit by the saw. Perfect, almost. This is not perfect. Darn. Can we just go, like, up over here? We could just do that. Alright. So we don't need to go to the right, because that's where we came from. We're going to the left. And what do we do now? If we can get to the other side of those saws, we can get up. Can we get there? Not from here. This was definitely meant to go in the other direction. There's a saw there that's kind of preventing us from just going straight over, isn't it? Oh, no it didn't. I squeezed through. Alright, cut all the grass in the room and we go out this way. Which, we can open this. And there's a bench here. How about that? New bench. And then here is an elevator that we can now use. This is... okay. This is the left elevator in the city. I think we've been to both sides of this, but let's check. We've been here. That is also a place we've been. And then here we have not been. All right. You have a thing in your belly? I apologize. Plank Den Secret Entrance. Plank Den Secret Entrance? I don't even know what that means. Grass. There is not a bench here. That's good, because there was a bench right outside. And then we get grass and a couple more things. Just one more thing. A mask shard. Alright, we're working on our next mask, which I think is the last one. We're working on the last mask now. Okay, so that was all that way. I think we go back to our dream gate now. Which we can't do in this room, for some reason. Let's do it from this room. Okay, so we've done the top two exits in this room. Let's do this one next. Excellent. Open a door immediately. We're in the Soul Sanctum. Oh, I remember this one. We've been to the top of this room. Like the very top. Defeat some more of these guys. We need to defeat 5 more. Now 3 more. Let's open that. So that opens that so that we can go through there. Which means we've connected this to something else. We got grass from there. Let's defeat the other soul warrior that's here. Where'd he go? Maybe I already defeated him. Whoops. Not very good at these elevators, apparently. And these are 2 new exits to the room. Let's redo our dream gate right here. I'm gonna go down here first. Okay. We can certainly go through this room and get the 1 grass that's in it. We need to look out for that 1 grass. There it is. Got it. And we got more grass. We have the trader's key, and we use it. Wonderful. We're using so many keys. Okay, there's only one thing in this room, right? Oh my gosh. What I need to do in this room is just do that. Okay, I defeated that guy too. Alright, we got the thing. That was the only thing in this room. And that means that we're done with the room that had the trader's door too, so let's go back to our dream gate. So we went down. We've done that room. Alright, so down is done here. Let's go left. Willow. Willow has 4 grass. And then I can't get up there, right? Yeah, so I can talk to Willow and get a thing. Get grass from Willow. But I can't get the little mushroom thing up there that she's eating. So there's one other thing to do in this room that we can't do yet. And I think we're done going from my dream gate now. That was a lot of stuff that we just did. I have one more thing written down in front of me that I want to do before we go to elevators and tramways. That is the Gruzmother bench, the Salubra bench. And we should be able to go up there now, I think. Well, I guess maybe not. Not without a shade skip. But we could do a shade skip to get up there, right? We just need this guy to hit me over here. Actually, I need somebody else to hit me over there. So, let's get hurt. Let's get this guy to come at me. Perfect. Now, come all the way over here. Because we're going to need our shade all the way to the right that we can get it. Alright, hit me right here. Now, can we get that shade to the right and use it to jump up there? Pretty sure we can. I think this is like a relatively easy shade skip of the shade skips. Oh, never mind. He does kind of go away. So we need him to be up here, and then he goes away. Oh, we can't go through the door. Let's see if we can cut the grass on the other side of it, though. There we go, we cut the grass on the other side of the door. Alright, well that's done. Let's go to another elevator. And for these things, I need to actually look at my notes. So, hold on a second while I look at my notes for where to go. It's very easy to get to another elevator, which is the only other elevator. We have a bench, like, right next to it. The Shio bench. So, here's the other elevator. We can now go here. The Royal Waterways. Okay, we've been to the other side of this. Got it. Have we been to the other end of the elevator, though? I guess we have, haven't we? Yeah, we've been here, too. I'm gonna go through this door just to be absolutely sure. Yep, this is the King's Station Stag. Which we can now get a thing in. That we couldn't get before. Let's do that. Wonderful. Alright. So that elevator was kind of a bust, because we've been to all sides of the elevator. However, now that we're down here, let's check which things are broken. Like whether the left path is broken or not. And to do that, I need to actually, like, go up. There we go. Oh, nope. Try again. Try again. So, tram time? Yeah, tram is the next thing to do. So this is broken now. I don't think this was broken before, which means it's a new pathway to us now. And I think that the pathway way up here we've been. I'm going to check this one first just because I think we've actually been to it. And in order to check it, I need to get all the way to the top, apparently. There we go. I think we've been here. We have been here. Excellent. So, a new path has been opened. Let's go through it. Ooh, Millabelle. Alright. Talk to Millabelle. We got a grub from talking to Millabelle. And there's a bench here. No grass, though, which is a little bit of a surprise. We cannot actually interact with the shop. She's stuck in that animation. Alright, well, we don't need to interact with the shop. So that's a bench, but otherwise that's nothing. So, tram time. Let's go to one of the trams. Let me look up where that is. Our Green Path toll bench. And we go right from here, which will lead us to the Spire Portraits room. We've gotten all the things in this room. I remember doing that. And then we go down, and that brings us to a tram. So, we've been to both sides of that, so that's not anything to us. Now we just do the tram. And I don't think we've been to the other side of this tram. Is there a bench in the tram? There is a bench in the tram. Okay, so press the glowing button. We've been to this part of the tram. I'm gonna step outside just to point it out. So we've been here because this is where we can go down there, and we've been down there. So let's go one further over where I don't think we've ever been on the tram. Okay, so the Deep Nest tram, and this just leads to a new room that we've never been to. It does. I still don't know which room we're in. Oh, okay. Now I know which room we're in. There's not much to do in this room, but there is another exit. And we've been here. We've been this room, but there was a door in the way there before. So that's that. That tram is basically done now. Have we been to the other tram? I don't actually know if we've been to the other tram. Don't know if we've been to the other tram. I mean, I'm thinking about it. Let me check. Let me check if we've been to the other tram. We haven't. We haven't been to the tram in the crossroads, nor the tram in the grounds. So we actually can't explore that tramway. Okay. So now we're going to start some wandering. Although I do have more things I can look up in my notes too. But let's wander a little bit first. We've completely done this room. And we leave the room sometime. There we go. The look down room. Alright, can we do more in the look down room? It looks like that's open. Can we get up there? I don't think we can get up there. Alright. So it only works if the one below us is open. And I don't know if that one is or not. It apparently was. Excellent. Alright, we can do this room. Let's get the grass. We got another grub. Grubs are good. Grubs gives us stuff that we might need. The Grimkin Master Hunter Notes. That gave us the Distant Village Stag. We've been to that one. Can't remember if we've been to that one or not. So we're going to have to check out the Distant Village Stag. Because I can't remember if we've been to it. But first, we go this way. Which is new to us. There's some geo. There is this. And this. This is the room that has all of the grubs in it. Or the, quote, grubs in it. So it doesn't have any exits. It just had those checks right there. Okay, let's check the Distant Village Stag, because I can't remember if we've been there. So we go to a stag anywhere in the world. And then we go to Distant Village. And none of these other ones are new to us either. No, we've been to all of those. Distant Village, we at least haven't bought this, which we can buy. But have we been here? Don't remember. We have been there, because we know this room well. Alright, well, let's go around this room. There's probably things we can do nearby this room. This was the Enraged Guardian, which we've done. So top of that room is entirely complete. And then we've got the bottom exit, which I believe is how we first came into this room. We're going to put a dream gate right here, because this seems like a good place to just search around a lot. Oh, we've got a bench there. Right. Anyway, we'll still search around this room. This is a room that is done. This is the other side of that tram room that we were just in. This, we can do this, at least. Which gets us, you know, a grass. If not much else. Then, I'm trying to think of rooms that I know we can do. Oh, right. We can go to the Grim Room. Let's go to the Grim Room next. So I'm going to have to look up in my notes where that is, but that's a room that I know we can do something in. We can go fight the Grim. Or can we... Yeah, we can fight the Grim. So, we've been to this room recently and done things here. And this is another bench. It's a bench that, if we just go right from it, what was that? You know, it says it's a tram, but what is it actually? It's this room. Okay. Let me look up where the Grim is. Let's go to the Grim. The Grim is through King's Pass. How do we get to King's Pass? We've been there recently, but I need to look that up too. We go to the balcony bench in the city. This one, Watcher's Skyway, I guess is the balcony bench. Nope. Which one's the balcony bench? Is it the Watcher's Spire? Yes, this is the balcony bench. And then we go down in this room. There's a Grim in this room that we still can't fight. So there's a check here that we want to check once we actually can fight Grim, when we have the Grim Child. Maybe the Grim will give us the Grim Child for fighting him. That would be interesting. And we can go this path. This is a pretty impressive way to get to the Grim. I like this. And it even has, like, a lore thing outside of it. Perfect. Alright, and this door is now open. We get grass. And... where's the Grim? We can't fight the Grim? We lit the fire, though. Darn. Can't fight the Grim yet. Do we need the Grim Child to fight the Grim? I don't know. And we can't go up here without the Monarch Wings, right? I forget exactly where it is. I think it's here. But I don't think we can get up there without the Monarch Wings. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm not really getting up there. But there's something up there that's a check too. Okay, so the Grim was one check and otherwise kind of a bust. So let's go somewhere else. How about a bench? So, what are some interesting benches where we could find stuff? Oh, you know what? This reminds me of going to Joni's stuff. So this isn't where where the thing I'm thinking is. But it reminds me of the thing that I'm thinking about. Let me see if I can find that. I mean, we could also search off of this. This is an excellent place to search from. And then we'll do something for the Joni Dark Room. So, can we go up here? So we've broken that, but it doesn't look like it's actually broken. It looks like we can't go through because we haven't found the broken part of it. All right. Still can't do that. This room we've kind of been recently. Oh, okay. You know what? We're going to do this right now. This will at least give us new checks. It's just that we have to get through... We have to get through a fair amount before we get to a new check, I think. But let's go. Prepare the move. Got him. This is an excellent place for us to be wearing our strength charm, which we took off, I think. Actually, maybe we haven't taken it off. I don't know, but I'm gonna have to do a lot better than this in order to survive this. Got him. I'm gonna wait for the hive blood to heal. Whoops. Okay. You guys, we have up slash now, so should be able to fight these guys no problem. Okay. We got grass from the hunter. We've gotten a check already. Defeat the one that actually comes after me. Got him. And you guys, please die. Have to hit the other one too. Good. There we go. Got those guys. The hive blood is keeping me healthy. Alright, we've never fought you guys, so you're new. We got grass from the hunter. So we've gotten 2 checks in this so far. And we're definitely going to get another one for defeating enough of these, because there are a ton of them. Oops. That one hit nobody. And now it'd be useful to actually heal. Our hive blood can't heal us all the way anymore. We got grass. We got 3 things. 3 checks so far. Down. There you go. Got him. Even more. Why did they do so many of these waves in a row? It's kind of strange, right? Okay, you're on the wrong side of me. There you go. Okay. Of course you guys hit me. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hit by you guys way too much. Okay, let's actually heal some. Wait a minute, there's too many guys around me to heal. What am I doing? Alright, now we desperately need to heal, even though there are guys around me. So, come up here, and then be kind of stuck. Oop, you didn't get stuck. I need to be in a place where I can heal, and you not hit me. There we go. Healed some. Great. And this, I could try to get some soul off of them, but I don't think it's a wise thing to do. Good. Whoops, don't fall down. I did fall down. And then you, wish I could hit you from that side more easily. Yeah. Next. Good. Got a little bit too damaged there. Don't like how much we got damaged. You're down. You we can actually attack normally, because we can attack up, which is the way to attack you guys. Now for more. More of the same. Okay, so I want to hit both of you if I can. I hit one of you. Alright. Try again. Alright, well at least we hit him with the up spell, which to be fair is the easier spell to hit him with. You're on the wrong side of me. There we go. Next wave. These guys, which we do need to fight more of, so it's helpful to find them here. Great. I think we need to fight one more of those guys. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? There he is. Get hit. Get hit again. You fling spells at me, I fling spells at you, okay? That's how it's gonna be. Next. Ooh, next is a new enemy type that we have not fought yet. Whoops. And we got grass from the hunter. We've gotten 4 things from the hunter so far. We got another thing from the hunter. 5 things so far from this arena. Or this, yeah, I guess it's an arena battle, kind of. Darn. I am doing poorly against you. I want to heal as well, which is a problem against somebody who tracks me with spells. There we go, got the heals. Couldn't charge up my attack fast enough. There we go. You know, that was not intelligent. It was fun, but it was not intelligent. So, we've gotten the 5 things from the hunter so far. How much more can we get here? Heal twice? Oops, we did not heal twice. Okay. Okay, got you. I would like to heal, but healing when you're throwing spells at me is maybe not the best. There we go. So pretty soon there's going to be the time when the floor is not here. Which should be not a problem. Should not be a problem. But you know... Okay, you guys are done. Alright. We've never fought you. Because we never found you outside here. I'm gonna heal, but no, this is a terrible place to heal. What am I doing? Heal now. There we go. Got him. Alright. Heal twice. So we got 2 more grass from the hunter, so we've gotten 7 things from the hunter. 7 checks coming into this arena. One of them was an important check. The rest of them were grass. Okay, does the 4 go away now? It does. Okay. Having the hive blood in here is actually really helpful. I've had to heal a lot less, and we can heal during this part if I don't get hit constantly, that is. Good. Got him immediately, which is very nice. Darn. Come at me. Good. This part is annoying because I kind of have to use spells to fight them. And it's pretty easy to not get hit by them in other times, but right now it's not the easiest. Okay. No! I fell all the way down. Good. Now there's one of you. One of you is no problem. Great. Next. Good. Got him twice. Alright, heal. Now for you guys. Darn, I got hit twice. Heal. Great. Through that part. Now for some simple enemies, I guess. Oh, we got grass from the hunter. We've gotten 8 things from this battle. We got, yeah. Ooh, we got another grass from the hunter. We've gotten 9 checks for coming in here. I do really like how the journal makes it worthwhile to do this particular, like the journal randomizer makes it worthwhile to come into this. Because otherwise there's like no reason to do the Fool's Coliseum in a randomizer. And who wants that? The Fool's Coliseum is fun. And challenging. Oh, we got another one. We got 10 checks so far from coming in here. So let's see here. Hit those. Hit those again. And then heal. Come on down, please. There you go. Alright. The easy enemies. Why do you send me the easy enemies? Send me a harder enemy again. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get at least 2 checks here as well. I think it's just 2 checks, but I say at least just in case. Good. It's gonna be a relatively easy battle. It usually is. Because it's a It's a boss battle that happens at the end of a crazy arena, so it's not one that you want to make super hard. Unless you're making Silk Song, apparently. Alright, got him. Couple more grass from the hunter. Woo! We win. Time for the money. Alright. Well, now that we've accomplished that, I think we've gotten pretty much everything that we can get from the arena. I'm gonna check my journal, but just for the arena portion. Let's see here. Here they are. So the Sharp Balder, we got everything. Armored Squit, we got everything. Battle Oblobble, Shielded Fool, Sturdy Fool, Winged Fool, Heavy Fool, Death Noodle, Volt Twister, God Tamer. Alright, so everything that we know from the Coliseum of Fools we've gotten. Excellent. I forget where we were going to go after this. But I can think of one thing that we can do immediately. We can go buy the grass. The most important grass in Hollow Nest. The King's Grass. Let Hollow Nest... We will drop all Geo into the fountain for the King's Grass. Because we are a true follower. Excellent. Alright, what were we going to do when I ended up going through that instead? We already went to the Grimm's tent, and it wasn't much of anything. Oh, it was Joni's dark room. Let me look that up in my notes. It's actually very much connected to Joni's repose. Because we go up here. There's a room in the way for some reason. And then it's on the left. Down here. Yeah, alright. So this room we've never been through. There's this right here. There's that dive floor, which we need some more soul for. Collapser Waterways Tram Grub. I don't know. That's too many things to say for me to understand what it is. And then we do have this key, so let's use it. Insert Joni's key. So, oh, not a new room. How bad. Alright, well, we've been here. Can't think of anything that would be off this room. Yeah, this room only has one other exit that we can do right now. Alright, let's wander. Mr. Mushroom is over there, but we can't talk to him. We have not translated his language yet. Let's go down here. See if there's something this way. This is the Maulerk room. There's like no reason for us to be here. Let's not do that one. Let's try going the other path. Because maybe there's something this way. Maybe there is. Oh, there is something over here. Excellent. because we weren't able to go through this grate before. Now the grate is broken, so we can talk to you. And we got an orange egg from talking to you. Excellent. That's all, but it was something. Let's continue up in our wandering. This part of the arena, alright. We have hit this, because Green King Raptor reminded me to hit it. Who knows? There's something off of this room that would be useful. Let's try. This is a bench, so I don't want to search from there, because we can just search from the bench. This is a hallway room. A pointless hallway room. This is normally a bench, but it's not a bench. This is effectively just a hallway room. And this is the Guardian. We still can't go up there. We've recently been from the other side of this. So, that's done for now. Actually, we've broken enough stuff under the Soul Warrior, or under the Soul Master, that's a place that we could go. Because we've broken some dive floors, and I think those dive floors mean we can traverse that room more. So I think that's the next thing I want to look up, is the Soul Master place. I don't even know what to call it. Have we gotten this key yet? No, we haven't. Alright. So that is not anything yet. And we came back out this room. Can you continue Nost entrance? Good question. That is something we could think about. Is there something breakable up here that I haven't broken? I don't think so. I don't think that's this room. This room has 9 more grass, though. And where is that grass? I don't know. Where is that grass? Oh, we can't go out this room yet. We haven't unlocked that. Okay. And let's warp to a bench. So, I said that I wanted to do... What did I want to do? The Soul Warrior. Like, after the Soul Warrior room. Let's find that. Palace balcony. So in the palace, there's the balcony bench. And we go left after we go down here. So we go down here and we go to the left. Here. This leads us to this room, which is nothing to us. And then this is the Crossroads Cornifer room. From Crossroads Cornifer, where do we go? the top left. All right. So here's the room that I'm hoping we can do more in than we could last time. This is broken now. Excellent. We can do more in this room. We got the Shape of Un for one. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's get all the things in this room that we can. There's a lot of breakables in this room. Oh, that one's broken too. Excellent. So it's a real question how much we can actually do. Like, it looks like we can't go through this one. Hidden Station Stag. All right, that's a new thing. So grass there, but we can't get those two things yet because we need this breakable in order to do that. This looks like it's broken. We got the dive floor peak egg. Dive floor peak egg. I don't know where these things are. Yeah, there are some cheap charms. There's only one that turned out to be 6. Okay. What did that lever do? I don't remember what that lever does. Alright, so there's the right exit, which we've never done. That is a dive floor that we can hit. I didn't think it was broken. Gave us some grass. One of the things that we haven't gotten is we haven't gotten many zero-cost charms. We only got one. We've gotten a lot of zero-cost charms in other randomizers. So, we got very, very slightly unlucky with charms. Most of the unluckiness that we've got from charms... Oh, this is not broken. So we can get this, but we can't get the thing in it. Alright, so we need a couple more things in this room to be broken so we can get more. The main thing we've gotten unlucky with charms is finding charms that give us stuff, like the Defender's Crest and the Spore Shroom. We found the fragile charms, but we haven't found the divine place to use them. Oh, I just said that. Alright. Alright, well... Yeah. Alright, so grass. Grass from one of them. Ew. Wish we didn't have to see you do that. Okay, so... I want to put this right here and come back and finish Divine forever so we don't have to come back to her. So, at this bench, we can take off something. Is there anything that costs 2 that we're wearing? Yes, the Sprint Master costs 2. We'll take that off briefly. Oh, the Unbreakable Greed costs 3. Alright. Fragile Heart, and then Unbreakable Greed. There we go. And then we have to leave this room in order to use my Dream Gate. And we go in here, and we finish with you forever. We'll get more grass. Ew. I just bought the king's grass, and then I'm getting this grass. This is very sad. So I thought it was pretty special that we found all the fragile charms near the beginning, and now that we know that we've just gotten terrible, terrible grass from this, we're sad about that. Alright, let's go back to our bench so we can put on the charms we want again. And stop being overcharmed. Because that's important too. Stop being overcharmed. Let's put on the Sprint Master again. We like the Sprint Master. Okay, where do we want to go next? Let's think of rooms that we could possibly care to go to, that we've been before, could have something for us, or an exit we've never been to. Especially rooms where we've broken the planks or something for recently, because there's probably a lot of those. This room we've completed entirely. Yeah, we've completed this room. So, I'm going to look at my notes again to think of some place to go. For some reason, I have a thing on 0 that says we haven't been. We go to the overgrown mound. And we go right over here. That's 0. Alright, that was just me not updating my notes properly. However, I wonder if we go down here, whether we've broken the wall for this check yet. We have not. Alright, so nothing to do just there. Let's find a new place to think about. Can we get to the shrine in the Spirit's Glade by any chance? Because that might be something for us. But do we need the Monarch Wings to get there? Maybe. Also, where is this? On this screen. There it is. Spirit's Glade. Can we get to the shrine? The Shrine of Believers. It's not this one, is it? I don't remember which one is the shrine. This one is the shrine. Can we get up there? I don't know if we can. There's no wall over here that we could super dash from, is there? I mean, there's right here. That's too far down. I think we can't get to the Shrine of Believers yet, which means we can't get that check yet. Alright. Next. If we go to the Fog Canyon, near where it connects to the gardens, I think that's Canyon's End. Yep. Alright. The room to the right here is the Spore Shroom room, and we were blocked immediately. Is that open yet? Nope, that's not yet open. So we're still blocked there. Alright, next. In the fungal wastes, there's this, the Cloth's Ambush. I like it. I like that name. And to the right of me is the Weaver's Den. Let's see if we can do that. Because last time we were here... Could we do this yet? I think we did. I think we did this in the dark. Yeah. And then, can we go to the secret exit yet? Or the... not exit, I guess, but can we get to the secret path yet? Let's see if that's broken. It's still not broken. Alright. So that's still not something we can do. Realistically, they wouldn't put anything essential that requires a Revic Pogo there. Oh my, that is a way to get up there, isn't it, Green King Raptor? Alright, if we go the other direction here, then we're in this room. And I'm happy to search around here because there was a door in this room that we've been to the other side of. Did we find the key? We have not found the key for this door still. So that key is something we still probably need. What's this? This is Tuck. We still haven't found the Defender's Crest, right? We've not found the Defender's Crest, so we can't do anything with Tuck. Yeah, I definitely thought Cloth was an enemy too the first time, but I didn't react much, I don't think. I was just like, oh, hello. There's a character there now. So, how about we go up here? We don't have the fountain key. Right. We know where the fountain key is, but it's locked to us behind something. And we've done this. Let me look at where the fountain key is, because that's in our journal. Fountain key. Where's the fountain key? Oh, wait a minute, it's not in my journal. Where is it? Let me look it up. Oh, it requires the sports room. Alright, that's why we don't have the fountain key yet. We need the sports room in order to get the fountain key. And that would open two paths for us. As well as, you know, if we got the sports room, we would open up a lot of things that we could do. Including all those Mr. Mushrooms that we've unlocked. Oops. Wrong direction. Let me try the correct direction. Is it coming down or not? There it is. Keep reversing its path. So, I know we've been through the exits here, but we're going to check each one. Done everything there. There is one more exit, this one. Hey, that's available to us now. We got Grimkin Flame number 7. It would be super important, possibly, if only we had... apparently Grimchild. I think we need Grimchild in order to do anything with the Grim. We've done that completely. Why is there 2 grass here that we haven't done? I wonder if it was behind a breakable wall. Probably. And I do need some help getting up at some point, so I shouldn't just wantonly kill every creature. Slashing at all the grass, even the grass. Oop, there it is. So grass and grass. Great. And some grass from Bardoon's butt. Alright, so now we've done all the checks in this room. Now let's exit the room a different way. Palace room. This one we have broken that. We didn't get all the grass up here apparently. Wall below 0. Oh, we know where that is. We could go there. Where's the other grass that we haven't cut? There it was. Alright, we've cut the grass here now. I'm fine going down. Seeing what we can see. Almost got it. We can actually just go like this. Wall below 0. We can do that. This direction is a room that we're completely done with. The other direction is a stagway. We haven't done the hidden station stack. Right. I forgot we got that. Oh, endlessly sea dashing through a room? That'd be great. I approve of that room. I know you can edit randomizers. Like you can make a randomizer and then edit it. And you could put that into one. Alright, we got everything in the room, but we've never been out this exit. Where are we? We're outside the city. Alright, we're going to put down a dream gate right here. Great. So, let's go around here and do things. There's an exit there that we've never done. Well, this is not an exit. I actually thought we were in a different place than we were. It's still new, but it's not the room I thought we were in. Let's do everything here, including this grass, because this grass is the 2800th grass. We totally need to get that. So, hello, you, sir. You need to also die. There we go. Well, that was the 2800th grass, actually. 2800 grass. There's only like 400 left. Which is not a lot, considering. Alright, and we got that grass. Now there's 2 exits for us to go, and this is one of them. Have we been here? I think we have. We just couldn't go up. Yeah, we've been here, so this is not new to us. We just never went up this exit yet. Alright, well, great. Now let's go the other exit from here. Which is possibly completely new. We can hope. Actually, if I get up there. There we go. Okay, this is a very interesting room to be. So we can't really go this way, because I don't have the crystal dash that way. We can go this way. I fear that we've been to this room. We haven't. Oh, this is the god home. Oh man. Alright, this is important. Very important room to find. I hope there's a bench in the god home. I just realized there could not be a bench in the god home. Grass? Grass? And grass. We don't have a simple key. No. I used my last simple key. We need a simple key. Alright, well, that's disappointing. This is a very important room, but we can't do it yet. And then we can get up there. That shouldn't be a problem. What was in the nothing box was grass. It would be cool if the nothing box was something very important. That'd be kind of neat. Okay, so we should be able to fall this way and go in here. And then we can reach that. All right. And this is nothing that we can do. I always thought that this was breakable. Like when I went through, I kept wondering, why can't I break that? And maybe I have to break it from the other side or something. And it was never anything. Okay, this is new stuff. So, let's get all the grass in the room. I need to defeat one of those guys. Or a number of them, maybe. Who knows? Let's go up here first. We're probably going to get to the end of this, and the collapser is not collapsed. This is a lot of grass. That is just grass. There's nothing but grass in this grass? Oh, there's not a collapser over here. Alright, let's find the rest of the grass in the room. There's still more. Oh, there's a bench right there. Alright. We got grass from the hunter for that. Let's rest at this bench. And let's get the rest of the grass in the room. We can do that because we can dash to the left. Super dash to the left, I mean. Alright. This room is not hard. It really isn't. Where's the rest of the grass in this room, though? Alright, we got everything from the hunter for defeating those guys, so now we can let them live. Where is the rest of the grass? Is it over here? Yeah, there's some more here. Plank, hunter upper. Ooh. Plank, hunter upper. If we go back to the hunter room, I think we can go down in it now. I wonder what that does. Alright, we got all the grass in the room, so now we just want to get out. And to get out, we need to go... We can warp. Alright. The plank for the hunter might be very nice. But I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, we found Sly's shop. Let's talk to Sly. And we have the key. Excellent. All right, village key. Yes. Haha. Have we been to both sides of that though? Wait a minute. I think we don't need this. We'll buy it anyway. We can buy the unbreakable heart. Excellent. Pale lurker, an essence, a soul refill, a mask shard. Hunter notes, lore, notes, and notes. All right.
Oh, come on, yeah. Papa sude. Che volem, mas?
Okay.
Ich
I think we've gotten all the things that we can get right there. Let's go down here. And talk to Sly down here. Hello?
che volem, mas?
So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior.
Bama.
Wear it proudly. Void, yours is the power opposed, but yours is potentially force that could deny time. Void harness shall be placed upon you. All right. Well, he gave us some pretty impressive battle teaching there, I guess. All right. Let's go to the hunter. I want to go find the hunter. If we go to... Where is that? It's actually very close to where we are. We go here. This wasn't it. Maybe it's because it's the next room over. Yeah, okay. This room, if we go right in this room, it's the hunter. But while we're here, let's check if any of the other things have been broken. Can we go down here? We still can't go down here. That's not broken to us. Alright. So we can only go the same pathway through this room still. But here's the hunter, and there's the plank that is broken, right? Keep hunting down creatures, yes. Huzzah! We can go to the other side of this. Dive floor above waterways bench. We actually don't need that. And if we go down here... we go down here, can we go through... We can't go through there. Alright. So we could sort of do this, but we couldn't really do it. Interesting. I didn't know that they had a thing there, because when you go down here, you never see this. You never see this wall, right? Anyway, we got one thing from coming to the hunter. What shall we do next? Let's go to a random room. So I think that these are both the same room. Let's verify if I'm correct there, because we can now verify that. I think. If the floors have been broken. So, we've been from up there. That's how we got into this room in the first place. We go over here, and we fall down here. Is the stuff that we need down here broken? Darn, we went too fast. It's not. It's still not broken. So we can't actually check down further in this room yet. Okay. In that case, let's go to a different bench. And I'll be streaming again, I'll be streaming today for another 30 minutes or so. And then I will stream tomorrow as well, starting the same time as this time, and continue this randomizer. So, where do we want to start from? What's the Basin King's door? Oh, that's the Abyss. The Abyss, I don't think we can do much in. King's Station is just a stagway. I don't know. Where do we want to go? Let's go to the King's Station and just wander from there. So we're in the King's Station, let's wander. Oh, this is just the seer. Although, we've gotten a lot. I've actually gotten 2400 essence, but we've spent it. We've spent enough of it that we no longer have 2400. I think that's kind of funny. And then we do get this, a grass, and now we've gotten everything from here. Alright, so this was pointless. Let's go to a stag station. Let's go to the stag nest. Maybe we can go somewhere from the stag nest now. I've said this before. Let's at least buy this grass while we're here. I saved her from being raptured. Kind of. As long as I stay just under 2400, she'll never be raptured. Okay, so I understand why we didn't do this before. Can we do it now? I think the answer is probably no. But I'm gonna try a little bit. Yeah, okay. That next part, I don't know what to do at all. Like, we can get to this. We can get to that tiny little wall, but after we get to that tiny little wall, I don't think we can get to the next wall. Right? Yeah. Alright, so I think we might be done there. Okay. Well, if not the stag nest, then what other one could we go from? How about the Queen's Garden stag? I don't remember what was right of it. We've gotten all the grass in the room. We've fought Marmu. Okay, that's not much. I think there... Is there one other thing that we can do in this room? No, there's not. That's a different room that I'm thinking of. Emilicia, let's see if your path leads me somewhere. It leads me here. We can do this. Much more easily than what I was trying before. Alright, got something. We got some grass. And then, what's above us? Ooh, have we broken any of these? This one is not broken. Okay, well, that's still some checks if we found that breakable thing. It has 8 grass behind it, apparently. This is where we just came from. And then what's down here? This room. I mean, it's a room that we can go lots of places from. We've been all of the places. Yeah, we've been there. There's nothing to do in that room. And we've been there somewhat recently. We've been to this room very recently, but we didn't go here. Oh, we can do this. Alright, great. We pay for grass. Try a nail art to get the close grass. That's a good idea. I will do that. So we got some grass. What else? Wall maggot room. Oh, we want that. Okay, we need to do this. So we need to get some money. We need to come in there, and then we can go further. All right. So, step 1. I mean, I'll get this guy's money while we're just right here. But step 1, we go up. Wait a minute. We go down after getting this guy's money. We're going to the Moss Knight room again. And that was up here, I think. Yeah. Alright. Moss Knight room. Let's see if we can get some grass with Cyclone Slash. You know, we could do that, but it's much easier to go the other path. The recommended way. Oh, we got 1 essence from the hunter for defeating enough of those guys. So, Moss Knight room. Let's try the Cyclone Slash. Can we cut any of the grass? We cut 1 grass in there. Alright, we did actually cut 1. It was grass. Now, let's defeat some enemies and get some money. Oh, he hit me from the other side of the wall. I was like, how did he hit me? And it was a different one that hit me than I thought it was. I need your money too. Great, we got the money. Let's go. It's still 1 less grass. Yeah, it was totally a check. Getting a check is good. All right.
Garadel Akari.
Excellent. And then, are we done with you? We need... Ooh, he gives another dive floor. Excellent. So we need pale ore. We need more pale ore. How much pale ore do we have? We've got 0. We need to find 3. Alright, well, we'll get there maybe. In the meantime, let's go back to the False Knight. I need to look up where that is. It is in the Defender plaque bench. Which one of those is that? Okay, so from here we go bottom right to get to the False Knight. Oh no. We can't actually go across this. We've been to the other side, but do I know how to get to the other side now? No, I don't. Oh. I feel foolish. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try a shade skip. Hello, sir. You're going to be part of my potential shade skip. Alright, I kind of want you to come all the way back over here. Okay. And then hit me at the very edge. Great. Alright. Let's see if we can do a shade skip. I mean, my shade has hit me even before we got over here. Come on, shade. Whatever you do, don't fall in the water. That almost got me up there, actually. No! We have to depend on him shooting spells at me. Alright. We can do this, but we have to skip off of a spell. Which means he has to shoot a spell at me. And when he shoots the spell, we need to use it. Come on, Shade. You used so many spells before. You used 2 of them, like, right when we entered. I didn't appreciate that one. Use the spell that actually hits me on the side. Oh, come on. No, he's not doing it. Come on, Shade. You're my only hope. Darn. If we had right Crystal Dash, of course we wouldn't have to do this. Or if I remembered how to get to here, which is also a thing. Aw. He doesn't quite come far enough, even if I parry. So we need him to actually use the spell. Which he did at the beginning, but I didn't know it was necessary. So I didn't think about it very much. Use the spell. Use a spell against me, please. Come on, guy. Come on. No, my shade does not listen to me. Come on, you know how to use spells, don't you? Oh my. I really want to do this, but, you know, it's not possible if he doesn't collaborate with me. We need some collaboration here. Don't just think for yourself. Think for both of us. Teamwork makes the dream work. Come on. Alright, we're gonna have him do this 3 more times. Hopefully he fires a spell at me within those 3 times. Nope. Alright. Come on. You can use spells, sir. Alright, one last try. See if you can, like, work with me here. Work with me. Nope. Alright. That's a bust. And now I need to figure out how we get to the False Knight without using a Shade Skip. And I don't know that I know that anymore. Sadly. Okay, well, we want to go back to the False Knight and we can't. Let's try going somewhere else. I know there's checks there too. Like there's several checks at the False Knight that we can now do. And I want to do them. If only we could find ourselves there. So let's wander. Let's wander until we find something. We've only got about 20 minutes left, so wandering is the thing to do. Ooh, look. There's grass. Oh, we just got monarch wings. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, let's finish this room, if we can. Alright, goodbye, Shiloh Bros fan. Isn't there something else up here? No, there's not. Alright. So, we can't quite finish this room, because there's a lot of stuff in this room, and some of it is above us. But we can at least do this. And go through here. this is a new room to us. Volatile Zotling Hunter notes. Now that we've got double jump, we can do so much more. So we need to make sure that we hit this guy down here. Oh no, he's not one that has a thing in him. Thought he was one that had a thing in his belly, but apparently not. So, break this. So we get the grass there. Crossroads Spike Tunnel Room. Crossroads Spike Tunnel Room. What is that? Can't think of a spike tunnel in the Crossroads. There, you've got a thing. Grass. And then we've got 2 exits that we can go. I'm going to place a dream gate right here. Yes, I definitely can get to the False Knight now that we've got the Monarch Wings. And we'll do that. I just also discovered new stuff over here. So I'm going to do the new stuff over here first. We can get a thing in here, but probably only one thing. Because the other thing requires us to have the Shade Cloak, which we don't have. Hey, we got a Pale Ore. We want more of those. Yeah, and then down here, we can go over here, and we can see the pathway, which is not this way. Let's not die, actually. Yeah, we can't go through that. So, let's defeat this guy so he doesn't kill me. And then use our Dream Gate. And it's a tramway. All right, and we've got the tram pass, and there's a thing here for us to get. Excellent. Let's insert our tram pass, go in here, and go to the other side of this too. This also has a bench. I want to rest on the bench, but we need to remember Defender's Plaque bench. That's where we want to go to. That was a vanilla check. It had a geo rock, just like it normally has. A money egg. So, now we're on this side of this. I think there's nothing here except the exit for us. Yeah. Alright, we'll break this. We got plank in the crystallized mound. We don't need that. That's unimportant to us, I think. So, now we're going to the bench that we were just at, the Acid Sluice West, apparently. And now that we have Monarch Wings, we don't need Right Crystal Dash to get up there. Just as Lila Vanilla said. Lilia Vanilla? How do I say that? Lilia Vanilla? Yeah. Wait a minute. This is not the False Knight. Wait a minute, this was not what I needed. I didn't need to go there anyway. How sad. Maybe I'm thinking about the other Acid Sluice bench. It was actually this bench the whole time that we needed to go to. And I definitely didn't need the Crystal Dash to go through this. Alright. Well, that was silly. Here we go. So, there's a couple of checks here. For one, we can defeat one of those. And that gives us grass. And then we can go inside this. we can do this fight. And there's also 23 grass in this fight. Which we need to cut them all. Remember to cut them all. Tick-Tick Hunter Notes, 250 Essence. The Seer can now be done. We will go here, but we don't want to go in because we want to cut the rest of the grass if we can first. The fact that I had the Monarch Wings just slightly messed me up. Wall Lower Hive entrance. Okay, don't know where that is, but it might be important. Charm Notch. How about that? I think we have all of the Charm Notches now. Plank Sharp Shadow. Ooh, that one's important. We can do something there. All right, now we fight. I missed. I can jump twice. I remember this. Just in case that's important, I can actually jump twice. Okay. I can't slash to my right very easily, just as we already knew. Ouch, that hurt. Kind of a lot. Don't think I'm winning this one the first time, based on how I'm doing so far. Okay. Oops. Okay. And he jumps back again. There we go. There we go, got him. Okay, he jumped backward. Now he jumps forward. There we go. Good. Good. Oh, that hurt. Oh, we died. Alright, try again. Oh yes, I should accept the nail upgrades. Excellent point, and that'll make this battle so much better. So, let's get our nail upgrades now that we have all of the upward movement that we can get. So, now we've got the coiled nail. Wonderful. Good point, Green King Raptor. That'll make this a lot easier. Especially since I can't use spells as often in this fight as most of them, since I don't get soul, typically. Okay, now we're actually dealing damage with our nail, which is new. It's a new and different thing for us. Good. Whoops. Okay, I'm still getting damaged a lot. I did that dash there because I thought I didn't have Monarch Wings for a second there. Not used to having Monarch Wings. Oops, let's hit him like this too. Okay, heal. Great. Cyclone Slash. Cyclone Slash. All the way. Cyclone. Cyclone. Alright, get out of the way. Whoops, almost got hit by that. Cyclone. Got him. Alright. Oh, there he goes. I didn't realize we defeated him already. we got grass, I guess? We got ejected out of the arena kind of suddenly. Alright, got the grass. But we did get a plank at Sharp Shadow. And I kind of want to go there now, but let's wander this way, because we don't have a whole lot of time. Alright, let's see if I can find where Sharp Shadow is. Alright, so we go to our Dirtmouth bench, which is the Defender's Repose. And through Sly's door. We can do all of those palace rooms now, by the way. All those palace rooms that I couldn't do before, we can do those now. So we got a ton of things that we can do. Which we'll do mostly next time, because we're almost done for today. But we broke the plank down here, which means we can go through here. We got the archive key. Do we need that? I think we've been on both sides of that. We got grass, and is there any reason to go through? I don't think there is. I don't think there is, but I'm gonna try. We need to get hit to go through, by the way. Because we don't actually have the Sharp Shadow. We use our own Sharp Shadow, which is called iframes. It's just that in order to use our iframes, we have to not hit the spikes. Okay, wait for that Hive Blood to heal us, and then we heal. There we go. Our version of Sharp Shadow is a very simple version. We made it to the other side. Excellent. So we can do so many things. I'm going to try to do at least one of those right now. Can we think of one right off the bat that we can do? Yes. We can do this one. So, it's only one check, but it's one check that we can do now that we could not do before. I think we can, anyway. I believe we can do this check now. There we go, got it. And it's right slash, look at that. We got the last slash direction. Excellent. Alright, that's going to have to be where we end for now. But, there we go. That was a good ending. We got Monarch Wings. Let's warp back to our bench. And look at what we've accomplished. So, I don't think we got many charms today. Did we get any charms today? We got the Shape of Un, and we got the Unbreakable Greed. Or, no, we got the Unbreakable Heart, which we could totally wear right now. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Let's put on the Unbreakable Heart. I don't remember what we were wearing before in that one slot, but... Oh, no, we got another Charm Notch. That's right. So we got the Unbreakable Heart, we got the Shape of Un. I think that's kind of all we got today. Oh, no, we got the Fluke Nest as well. A few charms. We got a lot of these, though. A lot of keys today. And we have used a lot of keys today, too, which feels good. There's still some that I know of. I know where the place is that we haven't used. The Pain Key, we've been to that door, and we have not used this key yet. The Fragile Key, I don't think we can ever use, because we've been on both sides of the door. So... this key is effectively already used. The heart key, have we used that already, basically? I think we have. The Mothwing key, we've been on both sides of that too, so this key is not going to do anything for us. I don't even know where this key goes. The core key, we haven't seen the door yet, I don't think. Canyon key, I think we've been on both sides of that, so that key is effectively done. The junk key, I don't know where you put that, but I don't know if we've been on both sides of it either, since I don't know that. The broken key, we've been on one side of it, but not the other, so this could still be used. The village key, I think we've been on both sides, so this is effectively used. And the archive key, I think we've been on both sides, so this is effectively used. So we've used almost all of our keys. There's like 3 or 4 maybe that we could still use in this list, and there's a lot in this list. So we've done really well there. We have only 1 mask shard left to find. We found all of the soul fragments, all of the vessel fragments. We've got as much in the dream nail as we could use. We can open one of the things in Godhome if we could get to Godhome. We found where Godhome is, and we didn't have a simple key. So we need to find a simple key so that we could go to Godhome. Let's see here. We found the Descending Dark today. We can focus, we can swim, we can ride large elevators. We found that today. We found a few Grimkin Flames. We found the Grubfather, and the Grubfather has some good stuff. We found Hera today, another Dreamer. And we got to Mushroom level 5, which is cool. The big thing for today is that we got the Monarch Wings, and we got that near the end. And we also got the Tram Pass. So Tram Pass, Elevator Pass, Monarch Wings, a bunch of keys. We have spent stuff at the Nailsmith. We might want to get the last thing at the Nailsmith too. We've spent stuff at Gigi, which has been helpful to us. Yeah, we've done a lot of things today. All right, let's check the journal. If the rando could prevent small elevators, you had to get a small elevator key. That would be funny. Could have started at the bottom, but I liked starting at the top. So, what are the important things in the journal, and can we get them? I see this one, the buried Geo key at 1 Huskard. We need to go back to the place, like, outside, like, kind of near where the False Knight is. That Huskard, because we need to see if that breakable wall is broken too. So this could be go there to fight the Huskard and check if there's a new path. So we need to go back to that one. And so that's one thing here. We still haven't seen one of those, right? We've done the ones in the water, or are those the ones in the water? Okay, these might be the ones in the water. We could kill 2 more of them for grass. King's Idol is unimportant. There's more grass. There's grass there. Lifeblood masks, grass. We do need to fight the White Defender once we can. We just can't yet. Nosk, we haven't found Nosk, but we do need to fight Nosk. I see mainly grass here. We do need to fight the Trader Lord once we find him, because he'll give us more than just grass. He might give us 2 grass. I need to return to outside Nost's den. That's true, because I think we broke another wall there. We need to fight Markonth. We haven't found him. We need to find the Grimchild so we can do, like, all of these things. The Shaman Stone is interesting. We need to get the Nightmare King Grim so that we can get that dive floor. And Paintmaster Shio to get the Shade Cloak. Great Nail Sage Sly for the World Sense. And then the Pure Vessel for the Shade Key. There's some things in the journal. Most of them are bosses that we haven't found yet, though. That's the primary thing in the journal, is bosses that we haven't been able to fight. But there's at least a couple other things here that give us something, including that key, the buried Geo key. Alright, that's it for today. Thanks for coming. Tomorrow I'm going to start this again, same time as I started today. And now that we've got the Mothwing Cloak, we can do so much more than we could before. And that means we can do all of those Path of Pain rooms, for example. Alright, until tomorrow, thanks for coming. I hope to see you then. Quit the menu, please. There we go.